Poke, 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 and poke.
This commercial.
There we go. Look. Actually, I wonder about something. Did she have Facebook back in 2009? Okay, she did. Okay, what about 2008? Okay, so our first one was in 2009. Okay. Hold on a minute, you all. Okay. Did I put Danny down? I did. Okay. Okay. Put her down. And then Jonathan. Channel. Stevie's channel. My channel. Zach's channel. Matt's channel. Hmm. Is that it? Jonathan, Stevie's, mine, Zach's, Matt's. JC's. Oh yeah. And then right over here, I need to write the game that I need is Stubbs. think I got everybody's thing down pat. But let me see something here. Let's see the conversation. There we go. Oh yeah. Let me see here. Here we go with that. And let's see here. See who's on there. If there is anybody. As to which I don't think so. No. Not nobody much. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, I guess that's something. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Let me see something here. I'm gonna see. Now that I wrote that one down, I'm gonna see about something. Not stubble. I'm gonna do stubble. Okay, so this is not on sale. However, I still could get it. Is that all the... Oh yeah, that's all the screenshots. Don't think so, because that is... I think that's on PS5. The Man-Eater. Man-Eaters for $10. Wow. That looks like a knockoff of Jaws the game. And then there's the Warriors, and then I don't know what this is. Okay. The end user license agreement. Acceptance of terms. Asper Media's license to you. Messages from Asper Media, third-party platforms. Why does that say Nintendo eShop? Google Play Store. Your account. My account. Don't think I have an account to them. Your content and conduct. Mods? Really? Mod.io? Virtual items? Virtual items? I don't think there's any virtual items. Support services. Term and termination. I don't know why this crazy laptop is doing this. Okay. Let's see here. Terminates. Monitoring. Security of data transmission and storage. Hyperlinks, trademarks, and copyrights. Oh yeah, I know all about copyrights since that Friday the 13th game is no longer a thing due to the stupid screenwriter of the very first movie. Him with his stupid bullshit lawsuit. Now that game's no longer a thing. Stupid ass Victor Miller. Copyright complaints. Disclaimer of warranties. Limitation of liability. Your personal information. Third-party beneficiaries. Disclosures required by law. Export controls. Governing law, mediation, jurisdiction. Binding arbitration. That's probably what that stupid Victor Miller did. You crazy asshole. He looked like a... his Instagram picture actually does make him look like a freaking douchebag. Miscellaneous terms. Accept. Didn't Crystal Dynamics used to have Gex on their I thought Crystal Dynamics used to have Gex as their mascot. What is this? Bonus content? Galleries? Fan art? Wow. Aubrey Barnabas. Wow. That one on the left looks like David Bowie, sort of. That looks like, what is that? Dawn of the Dead or some type of zombie movie. So Reaver 2. Legacy of Kain. Wow. Kain. This looks like what is that? 2D models. Stuff that you would see on stuff like the classic Nintendo games or the pixelated PS1 games. Oh yeah, I remember Kain had that kind of sword. And what was it? Blood Omen 2. Or what was that? Oh yeah, it's the original Xbox game that I got. Actually, what is that name? The Descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived. Razio. Defiance, maybe. Wow. So this looks like anime, sort of. That looks sort of like Dracula from what is that? Van Helsing? Van Helsing movie? I guess that's it. Okay, so that's fan art. This was from Wraith 8R. Ooh, I hope I'm not butchering this up. Waltek Kontakskinski. Vitality Shusko. Sean Manolotto. Salvatore Di Trani. Rodney, oh shit, I hope I'm not butchering this up. Amirab, no, not Amirab. Amira Baba. Okay. Rodney Amirabahami. I hope I didn't butcher that up. Patrick Gavin Johnson. Paolo I hope I'm not butchering this up. Kagapam. Paolo Kagapam. Monster Box. Miriam Bonetti, character artist. Miriam Bonetti, character artist. Miriam Bonetti, character artist. Marcelo Iazzello, yeah. Marcelo Iazzoli. Laura Panico. Laura Panico. Hey Hoyahu Goncosta, aka Jin. Hoyo Kanka. I hope that's a C, or maybe that's a G. Hoyo Goncosta, aka Jin. Jerry Padilla. Jennifer Moss. HTG17. Gilliam Poitel. George Vostokov. Philippe Martini. Desti.work. Demento Lizda Art. Dayran Catano. Chris Mr. Jones. Cham Wall, actually that was the one that looks like a zombie movie poster. Looks like from Dawn of the Dead, maybe. Cham Wall. Brian, oh shit, I hope I'm not butchering this up. Brian Monkus. Auguste Konakis. Coddled Tamago. Andy Dawson. 18 Dawson ASD. Andrea Tintari Montato. Alvaro, oh god, Alvaro Alvaro Jim, man. Okay, that E probably is sounding like an A. Alvaro Jimenez. Alvaro Jimenez. And the first one. Cosplay. Ooh. Lucian Vampire. Wow. That's supposed to be Kain, I guess. Actually, she's from Blood Omen 2. I remember her from that game. And that's probably Kain right there. There's Raziel. Another Raziel. There's another of Raziel. Raina Aldrin, photo by Colin Eastall. Kyle Whittington / sketches McDraw Creations. Mary Ann Benabi cosplay with photograph by Photo Roman Cierney. concept art. Pillars. Oh yeah, I remember the pillars from Blood Omen. Well, no, it wasn't Blood Omen 2. What was it? It was actually it might have. Well, no. Actually, it might have been from Defiance, because Defiance was a time traveling game. Mind, dimension, conflict, nature, balance, energy, time, states, and death. Cleanse marble, corrupted marble. Wow. There's Kain. Blood from a tree. Blowing, no, that doesn't say blowing. It says blowing away bodies. Wow. Ooh. I'm loving this artwork. There's Razio again. Actually, what is that? That reminds me of something. Is that in Ireland? It's the round... Actually, what is that? The round... Let me see here. I know that has something to do about witches, I think. Let me look at the images. Or actually, where is that at? Let me see here. I know what that is. I know what that is. Let me see here. Oh yeah. Landmark. That's something. Ancient Ireland. Oh yeah, here it is. Sacred sites. What is the name of that? Oh yeah, it's a stone circle. Maybe this is it. No, I don't want to save money. I don't want to... Actually, get off, genius. Where is Belton? Oh yeah, the stone. Well, actually, let me see something here. I wonder if I put that. Let me see here. Stone. Circle. Oh, maybe. I wonder. Maybe it's either in Scotland or Ireland. Oh yeah, it's in. Is it what? What is this? Is this in Scotland or Ireland? Yeah, I know that's. No, I don't want to stay up to date with notifications from the Independent. Stonehenge. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that's what that is. That might be Stonehenge. Actually, where is Stonehenge? Oh, it's in England. Wiltshire. Wiltshire, England. 2 miles west of Arnsbury. Yeah, that's what that is. That's Stonehenge. Wow. An icy cavern. Wow, that's some amazing artwork right there of that city. Wow. There's Raziel. So we're going to get to actually travel to all those places? Wow. Wow. Looks like a Gothic cathedral or something. Wow, there's a skull on the side of that cliff. That, face. Ooh. There's another Gothic cathedral. many different pictures of the Gothic cathedral. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. That might be Razia right there, or down below. No, it was. Ooh. Wow. Is that Kain? Looks like Kain. Ooh. Hmm. Wow. That's wicked cool. Actually, I remember playing some of the demo of Soul Reaver on the what was it? Oh yeah, it was the PS1 Super Sampler Volume 8. I remember I used to constantly play that demo. The only drawback was that you couldn't play throughout the whole demo, because if you waited around, the demo would stop and then it would go back to the main menu. It was the only drawback of that. Ooh. Wow. Oh, those are some wicked cool swords. Soul Reaver 2 swords. Soul Reaver 1 swords. Skeletons with rusty gear. Skeletons with weapons. Skeletons with gear. Hellhound right. Hellhound left. Oh. So from the right angle, his veins are not showing, but from the right, from the left it is, on the right it's not. Malik, Mobius right, Mobius left, Newpropter, Martanius, Ariel, Elder God, Wrathblade 2, Wrathblade, characters Razios Hosty, characters Kain Remote, Kain Right, characters Kain Remote, Kain. Oh, characters Kain Remote, Rain Right, characters Kain Remote, Rain Left, characters Kain Highlander, Highlander. I remember watching that. What was it? It was a. Oh yeah, it was a movie. Or maybe it was a TV show. Characters Kain right, characters Kain left, characters Kain center, characters Kain hair right high, characters Kain hair right bottom, or left, characters Kain's armors, Borodor's estate, green skulls, Borodor's almost said laboratory, Borodor's library, Drowned Abbey, light, black and white, Drowned Abbey, weed, choked, square, Drowned Abbey, hallway lights, Drowned Abbey statue, blooded defiance. Oh yeah, that's probably from the Defiance game that I've got on the Xbox, the original Xbox. Actually, where did I buy that at? Might have been from Game Exchange. Drowned Abbey stairwell, Drowned Abbey Raziel, Drowned Abbey gloomy sun, Drowned Abbey susnet exterior wide, Drowned Abbey wide exterior walls, Drowned Abbey wide, Seraphan stronghold scary guy statue, Seraphan stronghold archist dais, Seraphan stronghold archist multi, Seraphan stronghold window halls left, Seraphan stronghold arches, Seraphan stronghold right, Seraphan stronghold left, Seraphan stronghold arch architecture, Seraphan stronghold low wide, Seraphan stronghold brutalist, Sanctuary of the Clans multi, Sanctuary of the Clans black and white tall, Necropter's retreat table husk, Necropter's retreat monk husk, Necropter's retreat monk, Necropter's retreat skeleton spear, Necropter's retreat with skull falls. Oh, so that's why they have that skull right there. Necropter's retreat rod wide, Avernus bonfires, Avernus beacon, Avernus religious, villages of Nosgoth humble mullet, villages of Nosgoth trinkets, villages of Nosgoth beer hall, villages of Nosgoth monk, villages of Nosgoth bridge, villages of Nosgoth ruined sunset, Defile defiance. That's probably from that Xbox game. Villages of Nosgoth ruins, villages of Nosgoth figure, graveyard, villages of Nosgoth qualler, villages of Nosgoth smaller, cities of Nosgoth ministrations, cities of Nosgoth locations, cities of Nosgoth right, cities of Nosgoth left, cities of Nosgoth intended, Oracle's Cave, light dais figure, Oracle's Cave white oval, Oracle's Cave triangle flame, Oracle's Cave center flame, Razio signpost Brinock, Oracle's Cave Warren, Oracle's Cave skylight, Oracle's Cave snow path, Lake of the Dead abyss sunrise, Lake of the Dead abyss eras collapsed, Lake of the Dead abyss circle of stones. Yeah, that's what reminded me of Stonehenge. Lake of the Dead abyss hurled, swamp defiance. Oh yeah, that's probably from that Xbox game. Lake of the Dead, swamp, Royal Lodge right 3, Royal Lodge left 3, Royal Lodge right 2, Royal Lodge left 2, Royal Lodge right 1, Royal Lodge left 1, Defiance Forest. That's probably again from that Xbox game. Forestes Avenues, characters Kain Pauldron Sword, Forest's Living, Forest's Figure, Forest's Arch, Pillars linear, pillars white, pillars trees path, pillars, and I guess that's it. Renders. Razio promo render 1. Wow. Ooh. Wow. What is that? Is that Kain? Wow. I remember that from the... I remember seeing the cover of that when I used to rent games from the movie gallery. Ooh. Now that is amazingly wicked cool. Wow. I'm guessing that's Kain. Yeah, that is Kain. Wow. The pillars again. I don't know who that is. It looks like Raziel, but he doesn't have hair. Wonder who that is. That looks like Raziel, but I'm not too sure. I don't know who that is. Wait a second, is this piece by piece they're putting together Raziel? There's Raziel right there. Ooh. Now that's wicked cool. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2. Soul Reaver 2. I don't actually think I have seen the cover of the second game. Ooh. Wow. That's wicked cool. There's the pillars again. If memory serves me correctly, I think this guy right here, he might be the Time Lord. Wow. Elder God render. Mobius, yeah, Mobius is the Time Lord. Soul Reaver 2 promo 6. Soul Reaver 2 promo 5. Soul Reaver 2 promo 4. Soul Reaver 2 promo 3. Soul Reaver 2 promo 2. Soul Reaver 2 promo 1. Raziel 2. Raziel 1. Zethan 2. Zethan 1. Oh wow. Okay, so that wasn't Raziel. Turiel 2. Turiel 1. Dumas 2. Dumas 1. Rahab 2. Rahab 1. Micaiah 2. Okay, so that's Micaiah. Micaiah 1. Pillars early render. Clips Soul Reaver. Full motion video. I think that's what FMV stands for. Kain early render 2. Kain early render 1. Actually, that might be from Defiance. Because I know it's not from Blood Omen 2. Raziel promo render 8. Raziel promo render 7. Raziel promo render 6. Raziel promo render 5. Raziel promo render 4. Raziel promo render 3. Raziel promo render 2. And Raziel promo render 1. Bonus. As from Soul Reaver 2, we probably don't need to do that yet. back. Music player. Yeah, I don't know about. Okay, let's see what we have here though. We have Underworld Suspenseful, Underworld Danger, Underworld Lieutenant, Underworld Spectral, Razio Stronghold, Fireforge, Necropolis, Necropolis Puzzle. Necropolis might have also been from Blood Omen 2. Necropolis Danger, Necropolis Combat, Necropolis Spectral, The City Suspenseful, The City Danger, The City Combat, Priestess Encounter, Spirit Forge, Cathedral, Cathedral Combat, Sound Forge, Sound Glyph, Drowned Abbey Suspenseful, Drowned Abbey Combat, Pillars Tomb Suspenseful, Pillars Tomb Danger, Pillars Tomb Combat, Sunlight Forge, Ruined City Suspenseful, Ruined City Danger, Ruined City Combat, Sunlight Glyph, Sunlight Glyph Suspenseful, Sunlight Glyph Combat, Tuarail Encounter, and I guess that's it. Lost Levels. And what in the heck is this crazy thing doing over here? Why is it doing that? Forward, 25 years ago, I fell in love with Soul Reaver. Its setting, story, characters, art, direction, high quality voice acting, and seamless open world raised the bar for gaming in the late 1990s. I knew even before I started playing that significant parts of the story and game world had been removed in order to meet the release date. But Soul Reaver really resonated with me. I wanted to discover as much as I could about that deleted material, and I treated it as one last puzzle, more difficult than any of those in the game itself. For almost 2 decades, those of us with an interest in Soul Reaver's unfinished original ending assumed that we had uncovered just about everything we were ever likely to see with our own eyes. We assumed that Crystal Dynamics still had at least some of it stored safely away, but such things are rarely shown to the public. Which, by the way, Crystal Dynamics, talking about that, I wonder if they are planning on remaking any of the Gex games. Actually, I saw something about that last year, 2 years ago. Probably back in 2020, 22 or 23. I actually didn't see that, but I remember hearing something about that. But such things are rarely shown to the public by any studio or publisher. I'm very happy to have been proven incorrect in this case. This remastered version of Soul Reaver was made by people who love the game at least as much as I do, and they've gone to unprecedented lengths. The version of Soul Reaver you're playing right now contains an absolute wealth of other never-before-seen bonus material, but beyond that, the developers have used material saved by Soul Reaver's original creators to build authentic, explorable versions of the formerly lost parts of the game world. Fans new and old can finally see with their own eyes where Razio's journey would have taken him in the original conclusion. Ben Lincoln, Legacy of Kain, The Lost Roads. Wow. Okay, so we probably don't need to do that yet. Lore of Nosgoth. Seraphim Stronghold. This ancient crusader keep, once proud enemy of vampire kind, impenetrable, indomitable. Tell us all. What? Fell as all mankind must fall, and demon kind infest its halls. great southern lake. Beneath these frigid waters dread lie the drowned ruins of the Spirit Forge. Cataracts be these fathoms deep, and they in turn consume the unwary and the dead. Pillars of Nosgoth. What power raised these mighty pillars? The foundations of the world and tenets of the faith, thought once to be unshakable by man or beast or wraith. Their strength supports this ancient kingdom and holds back forces none can fathom. Subterranean ruins. Betwixt the pillars tall and the trees of termogent, beneath the poisoned sod, a worn maze of flooded cave and hidden gates, a secret writing more ancient than God. A path to darkness and power awaits. Swamp. This ancient place rejects the sun, and life itself is thus devolved, yet in its mark and drowning pools, the riddle of time itself is solved. Dark forge. Neath poisoned swamp and stagnant blackness, water seeps and reeks of madness, and where this poisoned well's disgorged, darkness here itself is forged. Light forge. Where ancient angels left their mark, there lies a nascent hopeful spark. The forge of light may yet be harnessed, a glimmer laid to lure the fearless. Ukenstein. Once feeding ground of Janos Aldrin, this hamlet lies in crumbling ruin. A vital weft of history's weaving, this place is cursed with blood and reaving. Janos Aldrin's retreat. The ancient vampire king once reigned here, through wisdom, strength, and rule of fear. The ones he preyed on overcame him, but history's writ by those who'd shame him. Let time not stand in wisdom's way, but seek him in another day. Airforge. The ancient dead lie desiccated, west of mountains isolated. The heartless relics wait for justice. Bring them hope and something priceless. Fireforge. This power lies hidden not in walls, but past eternity's myriad halls. To seek its strength you'll seek an ancient, forever absent from the present. Wow. Corrupted. Underworld. Though Nosgoth's might is built on layers, a hell exists beyond its prayers. Here the elder god resides and plots the doom of those it despises. Sanctuary of the clans. A chair lies here beneath a pillar, the throne room of an ancient killer, a place of beginnings and of endings, a place of freedom from history's bindings. Lake of the Dead. This caustic deep beneath the earth, a place of death and dark rebirth. Here uncounted years of pain may lead us to a better reign. Razio's clan territory. Historic seat of Resilium. The fate it faced was dark and grim. Its walls were echoed proud and strong, but treachery's reach is ever long. Necropolis. I remember that from Blood Omen 2. A charned house replete with dread, the ill-born legions of the dead. A sin committed fills its stones, a hell of death and restless bones. Silence Cathedral. A tower, yes, but once a weapon. Its failure marks a storied lesson. Built to peal a deadly toll, its folly chills the human soul. Tomb of the Seraphim. Ancient heroes some men have claimed, but vanquished foes to Emperor Kain. Here they lie in cold repose, their bodies there to decompose. Drowned Abbey. Vampire kind once feared to tread here, now its waters teem with dread fear. Water, fire, and burning sun, vampiric will might overcome. Ruined city of the Dumahim. This mountain stronghold now has crumbled, its former rulers crushed and humbled. The gloried palace lies in ruins, its fate was sealed by vengeful humans. Oracle's Cave. A sage soothsayer claims to reside here, but something darker may yet hide here. Do not be fooled by first appearance, and ware of time's devout adherence. Chronoplast. To conquer roads takes strength and vision, but conquering time requires precision. To rule the future, seize the past, and change the way the die was cast. Force Glyph Altar. Beneath the bones of ancient dead, a force is hidden, seek the head. And far below the guardian's nave, this force hides in its watery grave. Sound Glyph Altar. Below the tower hides a secret, if you have the power to reach it. Seek the man who strikes the bell, his glass-bound pose describes its knell. Stone Glyph Altar. In stone-bound strength an ancient hero strikes an anvil, dark and narrow. If you can solve the steel equation, then free the glyph from rocky prison. Water Glyph Altar. Beneath the human citadel, an ancient angel statue dwells. Her secrets hide in depths profound. In fathoms deep, you must first sound. Fire Glyph Altar. Promethean power here may yet here dwell, but realms and ruin hide it well. Swim to find it if you dare, and seek it out by fiery glare. Sunlight Glyph Altar. The foe of vampires still endures, its muted rays by clouds obscured. A lighthouse now long left unmanned must be rekindled by your hand. Terrell's clan territory. A priestess knew where this place lay, its secrets now locked far away. This place is no mere dark distraction, it gives the mind kinetic action. Undercity. A place where vampire lords were praised and evil sacrifices made. None still know its lost location, nor seek to find its dread foundation. Kain's mountain retreat. A lofty eyrie, its entrance lost, above the silence and the frost. This is where Kain's might resided, the fate of Nosgoth here decided. Fireforge. This power lies hidden not in walls, but past eternity's myriad halls. To seek its strength you'll seek an ancient, forever absent from the present. Videos. Demos. Demos. Excuse me. Demo 1. Demo 2. Demo 3. Demo 4. Demo 5. Demo 6. Demo 7. Demo 8. Trailer 1.
Do what you have to do. I know you're there, President.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blunted eyes. Redeemer and destroyer, pawn and messiah. Welcome, time's fat soul. Welcome to your destiny.
LegacyofKain.com. Dark Chronicle. Prologue. A millennium has passed since Kain set his capital in the ruins of the Pillars of Nosgoth and began his conquest of the world. Kain, the arrogant dark god, sits languidly on his throne. He has the Soul Reaver. His hand rests on the pommel, the blade pointed downward. The pillars have been transformed. An immense and elaborate temple has been erected around their ruined stumps, which occupy the space under the structure's massive central dome. Kain has placed his throne in the middle of the pedestal at the base of the Pillar of Balance, an ironic symbol of his new order. The space is elaborately decorated with clan regalia hanging around the perimeter of the central dome. Various representatives of the vampire clan stand at the periphery of the pillars, watching the unfolding drama. Razio voiceover begins slowly, with sarcasm. Kain is defied. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. Then, as Razio enters the frame, walking towards Kain's throne, I am Razio, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Kain's eyes narrow as he looks at Raziel. He shifts forward in his seat, leaning in toward Raziel as he studies him. Raziel voiceover. Over time he became less human and more, searching for the right word, divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Raziel stands in the center of the pillar's pedestal, in front of Kain's throne, staring defiantly back at Kain. Raziel voiceover. Some years after the master evolution would follow, Raziel slowly drops into a bow, revealing his wings as they slowly unfurl. He raises his bowed head to gauge Kain's reaction. Raziel voiceover with irony. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. Kain's expression shifts as Raziel's wings are revealed, a strange expression betraying various emotions, but oddly not surprise. Kain approaches Raziel, circling him, looking him up and down. Abruptly and violently, Kain grabs Raziel's wings and tears them from his back. Raziel buckles in agony. Raziel voiceover. For my transgression I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. At the cliffs of the Lake of the Dead, with its violently swirling vortex, Kain perches at the end of the sacrificial platform, peering into the surging depths below. Two lieutenants drag a restrained Raziel forward, his broken wings hanging loosely from his back. The other three lieutenants follow behind. Raziel voiceover. There is only one possible outcome, my eternal damnation. Kain perches near the edge, looking down into the vortex. Despite the atrocity of his intent, he is heroic-looking, a larger-than-life figure. His expression is deep, inscrutable. He rises, still looking into the abyss, and brushes his hands. He turns to walk back down the platform. Raziel voiceover. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. He strides past the lieutenants and, without looking at Raziel, orders them to throw him in. Kain, cast him in. Raziel, struggling then screaming, as he is thrown into the vortex. Raziel tumbles through the air, falling toward the vortex, his broken wings fluttering uselessly. He barrels toward impact with the whirlpool. Raziel plunges into the water, falling and being buffeted by the vortex, burning and writhing in pain. Bubbles rise from his body as the water dissolves him like acid. He blazes with white-hot magnesium fire. As his flesh melts away, his lower jaw is torn off, and his wings and cloak become ragged. Razio voiceover. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture, and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. After an eternity of falling, Razio comes to rest. His body is burned, destroyed, reduced to bone and sinew. By all outward appearances he's dead. He lays on a mysterious stone floor covered with carved spirals. It is strangely quiet, and still in the depth of this ancient place. Razio voiceover. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The real then visibly transforms, and Razio morphs slowly into his final form. His dark eye sockets blaze with white-hot supernatural light. His skin morphs to its bluish tones, and black streaks appear around his eyes. His hair and wings drift to rest, as though he is no longer underwater. Razio lifts himself up on his hands, then to his knees. Rising, he explores this new body. He looks at his hands and feels the emptiness where his lower jaw should be. Razio voiceover. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived. As he stands to full height, he wraps the remains of his cloak around his shoulders and hides his face, leaving only his eldritch eyes visible. An ancient-looking cavern is revealed, the walls and floor covered with thousands of carved, interlocking spirals. The place is surreal, with impossible perspective lines, the architecture canted in extreme expressionistic forms. Razio is dwarfed in this immense space. An ancient alien voice bubbles up out of the darkness. Utter God slowly. Raziel. Raziel spins in surprise, looking up in the darkness toward a mysterious shifting shape. The source of the voice, the god, and the surrounding walls are covered with innumerable staring eyes. The god's voice is alien-sounding, watery and reedy, conveying that this is a preternaturally ancient creature. Elder God, slowly drawn out. You are worthy. Chapter 1. A Dark Covenant. Razio has been saved from the brink of oblivion by a mysterious benefactor, a preternaturally ancient god dwelling in the depths of the abyss. The elder offers Razio a covenant. Become his reaper, his angel of death. Bring down the vampire's apostate souls, and he can return to Nosgoth to wreak his vengeance. Elder God. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy, Raziel. Looking round confused. What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty. Elder God, correcting him. You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution. Raziel, angry. I would choose oblivion over this existence. Elder God, the choice is not yours. Raziel, agonized, bereft. I am destroyed. Elder God, firmly, slowly. You are reborn. Elder God. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in, and that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. God damn it. is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself, or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to revive their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death. Chapter 2, The Ruins of Empire. Raziel, now the elder god's fledgling angel of death, resurfaces to find himself assailed by the degenerate offspring of his former brethren, who have long since devolved into monstrous forms. Raziel enters a courtyard from a tunnel. He gazes to his left, dumbstruck as he walks slowly forward. Raziel, in horrified awe, my God. The surrounding architecture is Raziel's first real clue as to how much time has passed between his execution and resurrection. Raziel voiceover. The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. And I am getting hot. Beyond these walls lie the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed. The ground shakes violently. Raziel is nearly knocked off his feet. Elder God. This road is racked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. Elder God. The fate of this road was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the road to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold. Chapter 3, The Wasteland. Returning to the sacrificial cliffs at the Lake of the Dead, Raziel walks onto the main platform, into its edge, peering into the vortex below. Raziel voiceover. This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss, my tomb, and the womb of my rebirth. He rises, surveying his surroundings. Raziel voiceover. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence. Chapter 4, The Fate of the Razielium. Raziel discovers that his clan has apparently been wiped out. The city they once occupied is desolate, clearly abandoned for centuries. Raziel voiceover. Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this road like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed. Chapter 5, The Gardens of the Dead. After encountering decayed, ghoulish nightmares, and after having recognized Malkaya's clan symbols scrawled throughout the necropolis, Raziel realizes that these zombie-like creatures are actually the children of his former brother, Malkaya. Seeing the ransacked graves and crypts, Raziel realizes that the Malkayim have robbed the graves of the necropolis to recruit new vampires. Raziel voiceover. This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Malkaya's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred? Raziel comes upon an engraving of Malchiah in his near-human form. This is a towering, heroic monument, contrasted with the scuttling, devolved Malchiam just beyond the next gate. Raziel voiceover. My brother Malchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay. Chapter 6. Discord Among Brethren. As Raziel reaches the depths of the necropolis and approaches the shadowy dais, he sees a hulking figure shifting in the shadows. Strange noises emanate from the darkness, muffled moans, and the groaning of some heavy weight. Strange sounds, muffled moans, groans, and sighs. Raziel, addressing the shadowy dais. Show yourself, creature. Malchiah, sarcastic and ironic. Do you not recognize me, brother? He shifts into the light, clearly revealing his monstrous features. Am I so changed? By the time Raziel enters the chamber, he has seen the degradation. Let me see here. By the time Raziel enters the chamber, he has seen the degradation of the Malchiam. But it's still a shock when Raziel finally confronts his brother Malchiah. Even after everything he's seen, he's not prepared for Malchiah's monstrous appearance. It's a powerful indication that their vampire evolution took a frightening turn after his execution. Raziel. Revulsion and recognition. Malchiah? Malchiah. Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember. Raziel. What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips. Malchiah. Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance? Raziel. Enough riddles. What are you saying? Malchiah. You are the last to die. Raziel traps Malchiah in the center cage and goes to pull the switch. Raziel, threateningly. Tell me, Malchiah, where can I find Kain? Malchiah. The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. Pause. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded. Malchiah, dying in agony. And finally, Malchiah, his last gasp. I am released. The impact of devouring Malchiah's soul knocks Raziel to his knees. He is exhausted. Sparks of energy flicker over his body. Elder God. You have done well, Raziel. Raziel, exhausted, angry. Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide? Elder God correcting him. Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Pause. Consuming Malchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Referring to the iron bars that block Raziel's exit. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall. As Raziel proceeds to exit the necropolis, the Elder God offers the following guidance. Elder God, with Malchia's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil. Chapter 7. A Fateful Confrontation. Raziel stumbles upon his first encounter with Kain inside the now dilapidated and abandoned pillars. He does not know that Kain will be waiting for him there. As Raziel enters the room, Kain leans casually on his former throne, the Soul Reaver strapped to his back. He has clearly been waiting for Raziel. Kain. A dispassionate greeting. He is unreadable. Raziel. Raziel surprised, furious. Kain. Kain. Sarcastically, he comments on Raziel's appearance. The abyss has been unkind. Kain rises and begins to approach Raziel, casually but menacingly. Raziel, icily. I am your creation, Kain, now as before. You criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right. Kain loudly, interrupting. What I have made, I can also destroy, child. Raziel, boiling over with rage. Damn you, Kain, you are not God. This act of genocide is unconscionable. Kain, losing patience. Conscience? You dare speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare to question my judgment. Your life's span is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed. Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position? Raziel stilly. I would choose integrity, Kain. Kain, appearing to soften momentarily as he gestures around the room. Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans, scattered to the corners of Nosgoth, his tone changing. This place has outlasted its usefulness. Then turning toward Raziel, his voice turning icy. As have you. As Kain utters this last line, he draws the Soul Reaver from its scabbard. Its energy leaps to life. Raziel voiceover. The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade. Older than any of us, and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed, and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead. Raziel and Kain engage in combat. Kain raises the Soul Reaver against Raziel. The ancient blade, believed to be indestructible, shatters when Kain attempts to strike Raziel down. The combat ends when the Soul Reaver is destroyed. Kain. The blade is vanquished, so it unfolds, and we are a step closer to our destinies. Fading, echoing laughter as Kain vanishes. When Raziel drops back into the spectral plane, he discovers that the Soul Reaver, now a wraith blade, is hovering there. Raziel reaches out almost tentatively and grasps the sword. The blade flares to life, its energy melting with Raziel's. Raziel voiceover. I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, admiring the blade now his and feeling its weight. But I knew the finishing move. After Raziel has claimed the blade, the Elder God chimes in. Elder God. From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you. After Raziel grasps the sword, a spirit appears, drifting toward him from behind the pillars. It's Ariel, the spirit of the pillars, bound here for millennia. Ariel, benevolent but detached. Tangential. What are you, little soul? Another Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre? Raziel, a little taken aback and wary. I did not intend to disturb your rest. Ariel, with irony and detachment. Rest? A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child, all may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here? Raziel, how have you come to haunt these pillars? Ariel, remembering, growing angry. Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master Kain. Raziel, that bastard can claim no allegiance from me. Ariel, then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten. As Raziel exits the sanctuary of the clans, the Elder God offers the following guidance. Elder God, your brother Zethan's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians. And I'll be right back. Shit, motherfucker. Chapter 8. A Stifled Titan. Raziel enters the Silence Cathedral for the first time. Excuse me. Raziel voiceover. Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, This towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, centuries dead. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace. A colossal instrument of brass and stone. Hi, girl. Hello. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence. Chapter 9. The Parasitic Host. Having worked his way to the top of the Silence Cathedral, Raziel finally enters the lair of Zethan, another of his former brothers and fellow lieutenants. Zethan is a grotesquerie, with few vestiges of his humanity remaining. His body is inhumanly thin and insectile, his skin chitinous. His arms are distorted into praying mantis-like stabbing claws. His body is tethered to the ceiling and surrounding walls by masses of webbing. Only his face reveals his original humanity. Zethan's voice, whispery and sibilant, is appropriate to his spidery appearance. He extends his body, descending from the ceiling to greet Raziel as he enters. Zethan, the prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel. Raziel, Zethan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul, Zethan. And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore, his precious firstborn son, turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pulsating world. Hi, baby girl. Hello. Love you. Love you, baby. Yeah. You precious girl. Raziel, correcting Zethan with disgust. A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will. Zethan. Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel. As Raziel defeats Zethan, devouring his soul. Zethan, dying in agony. No! Elder God, consuming Zethan's apostate soul, has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls, which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you. As Raziel exits Zethan's chamber, Elder God. In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zethan's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded. And I'll be right back. baby girl. Hello. Yeah. Chapter 10. A Shallow Grave. After leaving the pillars, Raziel comes across a narrow twisting passage. Excuse me. Following the path, he steps out into a clearing. An ancient architectural facade towers above him, a holy place now laying half in ruin. Raziel voiceover. The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined. As Raziel steps into the ancient hallway leading to the Seraphim tomb, the Elder God warns. Elder God, take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you. Chapter 11. A Terrible Epiphany. Having discovered a twisting passageway, Raziel makes his way into the depths of the tomb. The passage apparently dead ends, blocked by a massive stone that seals the tomb. The stone is no impediment to Raziel, and he easily wrenches it free. Raziel voiceover. As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold. Raziel enters the tomb, looking around. He walks around the perimeter of the round room, revealing each of the wall crypts as he passes. The sarcophagi in the crypts have been blasted open, the lids torn back. They are all empty. The names carved in ancient script above each crypt are revealed. Demal, Malchiah, Zethan, Raziel, Rahab, Malek, Terrell. Raziel walks along, passing the names with which he has already become familiar. Running his hand along the ruptured caskets, he passes the resting places slowly, in shock at what he's discovering. The impact of his epiphany is slowly settling in. He comes to a stop at his own crypt, reading his name engraved there. Raziel voiceover. These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brother's names and my own. Raziel voiceover. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Pause. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me. Elder God. Confirming his discovery. Yes, Raziel, you were Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Elder God continues laced with irony. Before the dawn of the Empire you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary, self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Yeah, uh-oh. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons. Chapter 12. The Keeper of Secrets. The threshold guardian inside the tomb of Seraphim guards a relic which bestows the force projectile ability on Raziel once the guardian is destroyed. The tomb guardian is a huge ancient vampire of the Terralim clan. His voice is deep and resonant, reflecting his size and power. Tomb guardian, a growled threat. Heretic, you shall not pass. Sounds like Gandalf. Raziel, sarcastic, insulting. Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you? Tomb Guardian, angered. Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise. Raziel, Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you. After Raziel defeats the Tomb Guardian and receives the Force projectile ability, Elder God. This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach. Chapter 13. A Desecrated Abbey. When Raziel discovers the courtyard of the drowned abbey, the Elder God offers the following information. Elder God. Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths. Chapter 14. A Heaven of Hell. Raziel finds Rahab at the center of the drowned abbey, nestled in the chapter house in the center of the courtyard. Rahab is massive, and so devolved that he appears more like an amphibious monster than the man he used to be. His human features are still vaguely recognizable, and a few remnants of his human anatomy are evident. In his powerful arms, and the shriveled vestigial legs suspended from his torso. Rahab, greeting Raziel as he rises to his full height. Raziel. Raziel. Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted. Rahab. Do not mock me, Raziel. You, of all of us, should respect the power bestowed by limitation overcome. Pause. Rahab. Kain said you would come. Raziel. You speak with a murderer? Rahab. You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue. Raziel. What more did he tell you? Rahab. That you would destroy me. Raziel. I will indeed, but tell me, before I tear yourself from its moorings, do you know what we were before Kain spawned us? Rahab. As though saying a filthy word. Human. Raziel. Seraphin, Rahab. The antithesis of all we ever believed. Rahab. Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us. Raziel. Incredulous. Saved us? From what? Rahab. From ourselves. They go into battle. As Rahab dies, Rahab, dying in agony, I am undone. The Elder God's instruction upon Rahab's defeat. Elder God. Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach. As Raziel exits Rahab's chapter house, the Elder God offers the following information. Elder God. Centuries past, your brother Demal retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's soul, seek out his mountain stronghold, but tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose. What the hell? Hold on, you all. Okay, I'll be right back. Chapter 15, A Silent City. Razio travels to the ruined city of the Domahim in order to confront Dumal, another of his brothers. Upon arriving, however, he is shocked to discover that Dumal's citadel, like his, is a ghost town. There are long-dead vampire corpses scattered everywhere, impaled and burned, and the walls of Dumal's city have been torched. Although he doesn't realize it yet, the Domahim were victims of a vampire hunter raid centuries ago from the nearby human city. Razio voiceover. The city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood? Elder God. It was not Kain, but Dumas' own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Razio, believing themselves invincible. Dumas and his offspring. Failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers. Chapter 16. Locked in eternal limbo. After working his way through the city, Razio finally steps into Dumas' throne room. A huge figure is revealed, slumped and unmoving, at the far end of the room, as Razio slowly approaches. The corpse of Dumas The corpse of Dumas slouches on its throne, impaled by multiple spears. Razio voiceover. My brother Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig. Ironically, there is no way for Razio to defeat Dumas without first reanimating his corpse. Razio pulls the multiple spears out of Dumas' body to revive him. When the last spear is removed, Dumas, menacingly, unbound at last. I thank you, brother, Razio. Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss. Dumas, the centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal. Razio, even the strongest vampire is vulnerable. Dumas, we shall test your thesis, Razio. Razio, my bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done. When Razio has successfully immolated Dumas in the furnace room, Dumas, dying in agony as he's burned up in the furnace. Upon Dumas' defeat, and as Razio receives his soul, Elder God, consuming Dumas' soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects. Chapter 17. An Ancient Enigma. North of the Domahim city, Razio discovers a trail leading into the mountains. It winds around, opening into the entrance of the Oracle's cave. Razio discovers the long-hidden entrance to the Oracle's chamber. Razio voiceover. The Oracle's cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions, while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the time streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hand centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. Razio voiceover, continuing from above. I sensed that Kain was here, and at that moment I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him. Once inside, Razio comes upon a statue of Mobius, the time streamer. As he regards it, he reflects, Razio voiceover, slightly disdainful. This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the time streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power. Chapter 18. By Destiny Ensnared. In the depths of Mobius's time-streaming apparatus, Razio discovers a series of portals, displaying scenes of past and apparently future events. As he descends, passing these various scenes, he reflects on the images confronting him. The images in the portals imply that the events he's experienced, and those still to come, have all been predestined. The first portal shows Razio reviving in the underworld, after being executed by Kain. Razio, amazed, horrified. My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this? Elder God. It is no illusion, Razio, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself. A second portal displays Razio's discovery of the tomb of Seraphim and his origins. Razio. Impossible. This must be one of Kain's deceptions. A third portal shows the Soul Reaver being shattered during the confrontation between Kain and Razio, as Kain prepares to destroy Razio with a blade. Hush, Stevie. Razio. These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold? The next portal shows Razio confronting Kain at some future time in an unfamiliar setting. Razio. My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now, or in some century yet to come? Another portal shows Razio striking Ariel down with the Soul Reaver, an event which has not yet occurred. Razio, horrified. This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies. A final portal shows Razio, armed with an enhanced Soul Reaver, its blade writhing with intertwined black and red energies. Razio. Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events? Chapter 19. The Tyranny of the Stars. Having worked his way down into the depths of Mobius's complex, Razio comes across the heart of Mobius's time-streaming device, the Chronoplast room. Kain reveals himself, stepping out from the shadows of the room. Kain, revealing himself to Razio. At last, I must say, I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you would be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers? Razio. Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss? Kain. No, I had faith in you, in your ability to hate, in your self-righteous indignation. Razio. Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this. Kain. Eternity is relentless, Razio. Pause. When I first dove into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Razio, to see its paths and streams, tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. That is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart. Raziel. Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes. Kain. These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled inexorably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion. Raziel responds by changing the subject. Raziel. I have been to the tomb of Seraphin, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphin priest into the vampire? Kain. How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We are the same, Seraphin and vampire, with our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil? Raziel. I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphin were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse. Kain. You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphin were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. Raziel, you are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. Then gesturing toward the Chamber of Visions. These apparitions' importance. What game are you playing now? Kain. Destiny is a game, is it not? And now you await my latest move. Kain dematerializes and they battle. Chapter 20. Time spanned so. After throwing the final switch, Kain materializes in front of the star portal on the upper floor of the chronoplast. Visibly exhausted, he addresses Raziel. Kain, you nearly had me, Raziel, but this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely. As he finishes speaking, he turns and runs through the star portal. As Raziel prepares to follow Kain through the portal and into the void of the unknown, the Elder God's disembodied voice admonishes him. Elder God, warning, vaguely threatening. Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence. Raziel steps through the portal and emerges in a mysterious room with an infinity sigil on the floor. He steps into the pool of light in the middle of the room. A moment later, Mobius steps out of the darkness, addressing Raziel by name. Mobius. Raziel. Redeemer and Destroyer. Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time spans so. Welcome to your destiny. Mobius voiceover. Where time is but a loop, a loose ditch in the universal cloth, a streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos. Well, back to launcher. Hold on, you all. Legacy of Kain, so Reaver. Press X. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. Compass on, hits on, interaction hints on. Whoa. English subtitles are on, done. Start a new game.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, he became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
I know you, Razier. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Razier. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Wow.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans. You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
The heck? Well. X to jump. L2 plus X to high jump. I remember doing this on the PS1.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Jump, then hold X to glide.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Sua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Are we in water? We are in water.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
I'll be back. Oh wow, it's blue. I'm back. Okay. Press the touchpad. Hmm? We don't have nothing. Oh.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Okay. Let's see here. We can't go throughout that way. I hear something screeching.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Okay, so what do we do? Do we, fly over it? I don't see anything down there. I guess we fly over it. We jump and we fly. Jump and we fly. Jump and we fly.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
That's some more water.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Where'd the other one go? Oh wow. Probably have to. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's this?
These objects are mere shadows in the spectral realm, frozen and immovable.
Hmm.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel. Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Hmm. Can't go through there. There's something down here that has some type of symbol. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. What the hell is going on with me? Let's see here. Resume. What's this?
physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Shoved it to where? Where are we shoving it to? Over here? Or up there? Probably up there. Oh! Good morning. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm catching up on one of my friends' videos. I've been catching up on one of his videos from over here on YouTube. He hasn't uploaded anything though ever since, I guess ever since 2016. One of my friends from Facebook. The last one that I was watching was from, I'm guessing 2009. So yeah, he hasn't been uploading anything. Oh, cool. I'll catch up with that soon. Sometime soon. I've been doing like a history timeline of, well, pretty much my own history and different friends from Facebook's history. Oh, cool. I'll check them out.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Actually, let me see here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see something here. Oh. Let's see here. What is my link? check out my link is here. Let's see. Oops. Copy. Shift C. Shift C. At, wait a second here. How you do this? At, okay. At, in, here we go. Paste. That's my Facebook. And oh yeah, actually hold on here. Here is something else too. Let me see if I can see actually what this link is. Here we go. Okay, so now copy that. And then at in oh, here we go. And then paste. It's the Phantom Rocker group. That's also for anybody else who's watching who wants to be a part of that group. We have about, we have 72 members right now. Let's see here. Stevie's one of them. Angel Sword's one of them. James, Brian, well not Daddy Senpai Brian, but Brian from Facebook. Andrews, Dusty. Let me see here. Jackie, Tess. Who's this? Sam, Larissa, Scott, Shawnee, Liz, Alexis, Victor. Actually, that's actually his username on here is I think it's has something to do with zombies. Let me see here. Richard. Although I don't think Richard can get into his YouTube. He only watches on Twitch, or so he and Tanya claims to. Bug, Hannah, and of course me. Let me refresh that page. Let me see something here. I'm checking on something. Nothing for 2013. Nothing for 2014. About 2015. Nothing for 2015. About 16. Nothing for 2016. About 17. Nope. Why is all of this nope? Nope, 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 nope. (2019) 2020 I guess 2020 then. Now I'm going to go back into Facebook. But yeah, those two links are my profile and our Facebook group for Phantom Rockers. Oops. Oh, I can grab you into fire. You want some too, do you? You suffer the same fate as your friend over there. Oh, really? You're gonna try to fight me? There went those two. We can't go in there. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting a flashback. Actually, we had one of these in the PS1 demo. I'm getting flashbacks. Of doing that.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Can't go in there yet then. Let's see here. We can't go in here. We can't bypass bars. Not yet, anyway. Okay. I know what we can do. There's a bird. Ooh, what's this? Wow. Don't want to go in the water. Womb of my rebirth.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
I I want to see what's over here, though. Might be something over here. Ooh. What the heck is this? Where did I just go to? Oh, wait a second here. Did we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We went all the way back to the beginning. Wow. Don't want to go all the way back to the beginning now, though. Okay. Oh, this is a magic mirror. Okay, so that's where that is. That's like a fast travel place. Okay, so that's what that is. Yup. I need to get another thing. Impel you. Oh my god. Hold on, you all. I'm going to die. Well, I was wondering why that crazy thing was like that. Another freaker. Oh, thanks. Let's see here. There we go. Post. Don't show this again. Not now. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Is that due to us losing might be us losing health, maybe. Oh yeah, it was. I sent a friend request too. Let's see here. Which way do we want to go? Okay, so he was pointing towards that way. Actually, I wonder what's over here. If we can actually get over there. That's water. Can we get over here? Or is that a no-go? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Get over here. Got that. Oh, this is a dead end. Not unless... Well, we can't get up there, can we? No, I don't think we can. Okay. Whoa! Don't want to go down there, that's for sure. What's over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh hey, Aisha, we can't go over there. How is your night, morning going? Oh my god, I almost forgot forgot about that. Oh. We are losing stuff. Actually, can we go up there? I don't think we can actually make it over there. Might be too large to even get across. Actually, can we get up there? Or is that too... yeah, that's too much. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We need to go over there, I'm guessing. It was pretty good. I only played the demo though. Just like played the demo of Spyro, a demo of Medieval. Crash wasn't on that demo though, but that could be another one. Oh, Stevie, actually we have a new person on in our group. That's Retro. They also followed me too on Facebook. Big stakes. Actually, now since PS1 titles are coming back to PS4, later on tonight, I might play, besides Chef Life that is, might either start Crash again, or Spyro. Let's see here. I know we did the complete version of the PS4 version of Medieval. We can't get in there yet because we can't pass through bars. Utter desolation.
My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
This might be another passageway to that portal. It is. Yep.
before this portal will be open to you.
Okay. Okay, so you visit them and then, yeah, you can go to them. Okay. What? Hey.
What?
I'm immersed in this game and all of a sudden I look to my right and I see a great big hulking shadow. I was like, oh, what the hell is that? It was a great big hulking shadow. I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, I didn't realize that was you. I thought you was fast asleep over there. I didn't realize he was getting up. That baby girl. Aww. Look at her. Love you. Love you, girl. Aww. I don't see him. Huh? He's right there. Aww. That baby boy. Yeah. You precious girl. Aww. Love you. Yeah. Love you too. Love you too, girl. Aww. Aww. Yeah. You precious girl. Love you. Aww. Hey, baby. Look at her. Love you, baby girl. Yeah. What are you doing? Don't bite the mic. She's trying to bite the mic. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need a have something. There we go. Okay, so we was right here. Can't go down there. There's water down there. Not unless we do this and pretty much see just exactly what is down here. We can't pick those up. Can't pick any of those up. Can't even smash them. Okay, so I'm guessing that that's what this place is. It's a place where you can't smash nothing. Because everything's submerged underwater. Can we pick that back up? Yeah. Oh, whoa. I'll go up here. What? Oh, we are in the rain now. I wonder, can we, oh yes we can. About over here. Ain't nothing over here.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Ooh, what the hell? Wow. We just ripped the flesh off of their head. What's up here? Is there anything up here? Or is that which is... Yeah, that's where we just came from. Okay. Ooh. It looks like a bat.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
The hell? All of these say the same thing. ELDDLED Edler. All of these are Edlers. Ooh. I want that one. Ain't nothing up there. Where does that stone go to? Over here. Yeah. Well, hold on. There we go.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, His soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Where'd it go? There's some more gravestones with that same wording on it. Eldler, Elder. Wow. Elder. What? What was that? I hear something. Thought I heard something. There's a door. Do we want to go over there or over here? Actually, what is over here? That's where we were at. There's another vampire symbol. Ooh. That's another one that we just opened up, and I'll be right back. Yeah, baby. Hello. Love you. Love you, girl. Love you, baby. Okay. Yeah. Love you, girl. We're gonna need to get something to sustain ourselves with. Oh, actually, we won't. Yeah. Can't go in there. Actually, might need to switch to the spiritual realm for now. There we go. Are you running away? Where'd he go? There's some more down here. There's two more over here. Be running away. No, you don't. You don't run away. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I command you to come back here. You know you're in trouble. Why are you running? Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now, let's see here. In order to get to over there, we'll have to jump it. Oh shoot! No, 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 no. Where you at? Come back here. Now I need to get over there. Okay, now make it over there. There we go. Now prepare to make the jump over there. Oh, you just assified yourself. You're just ossifying yourself all the time, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And look at that. You ossified yourself so much that you died. What's the cause of death? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's the cause of death is, let's see here. Killing itself through an acid bath. There's another vampire symbol. These look like crypts. If I'd have to guess. This looks like a Kain crypt. What's this? Shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. Okay.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Where are they at? Yeah, that's it. Shriek in terror. We can't go that away. Ooh. Ah, shit, we can't do that. I forgot about that. When you're in the spirit realm, you can't interact with doors. That's why that crazy weapon right there is just hanging there in the... just hanging there in the air. Let's see here. Ooh, I know. There we go with that and that. And get up here. And go over here. Is that a great big tombstone? With, the hell is that? I'm hearing something. These glyphs. A, an upside down A, and a G, G, an upside down A, and an A. Okay. We can't do that. What do we do? What do we do? Let's see here. What do we have? Well, for starters, we can't go over there. No. That'd be too easy. We can go over here though. Okay, now we can go back. Why can't we go back? We can't go back. Why? What, we don't have health? Yep, we didn't have health. So we couldn't have went over there. Okay. That might be too much of a stretch to do that. So we'll do this. Get up here. Ah, shit. We still need... Come on, where is it at? Okay. Yeah, that might be too much. Although, it won't be too much over here. Is there anything up there? No, that's just a part of the wall. Can we go over here? No. Okay, so we might need to return to the spirit realm. Because there might actually be something over here that we can actually do. Let's see here. There's nothing over here. Okay. Can't do nothing about that. There's some way over here. That we can go. But we can't go. We can't go. Because there's no way over there. There's no way over there. And we can't bypass those bars yet. There's no way over there. Nothing over here. Wait a second, that's the way that we came down. That is the way that we came down. Shift to the spirit realm to reveal hidden paths. Yeah, okay, we did that. Yeah, we did that. We went up here. There's no way over here. There's no way over there. Can't do that. Yeah, no, there's hidden paths. Wait a second. What? Oh. For a second I thought I was looking at a mirrored image. We can't do that. We saw the hidden paths. Now we're just looking for a way out of here. Because we just came out of here. Ooh. Oh, wait a second, I think I know something. It's not necessarily talking about this area over here having a hidden path. It's talking about that area over there having a hidden path. That's what it could be talking about. Okay, so we went down here. And it keeps on saying something about a hidden path. But what about the hidden path? Because there's no way over there. Not unless... Okay, so in the spectral realm we can't do that. Huh? Flip. What do you mean flip? Oh. Aha! Ah, I see what's happening here. We need... Can't get up there. Let's see here. We got up there that way. Aha, I know where this is supposed to go. The heck? What the? Wait a second here. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Wait a second. No. Okay. Okay. Let me see something here. That girl. There's nothing over here. Hi, girl. Hello. Aww. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Ow! Hi, baby boy. Aww. Hello, son. Between the zones. There we go. Whoa. Ah, damn. Hi, baby boy. Ah, damn. Hi, baby. Love you. Ah, damn. Damn. I see you, boy. Now let's try that again. Oh, wait a second here. Aha! It won't go down this time. But we still need something. Okay, let's see here. What is it that we need that will raise that up? This. Actually, there's two of them. Oh, wait a second here. Okay, we're gonna need to do something about this. Let's see here. If we shove it, push it. Oh hell, that's not going to do nothing. Oh, wait a second here. I see what's going to happen. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Aha! There we go. There we go. Now what's in here? Actually, what is in here? We activate this. Can we activate it? Now that I think of it, yeah, I was in that room. What's this? I was in this room too. Yeah. I was over here too. Wait a second, this doesn't seem right. What? No, this is not right. Symbol looks like a 3. Oh, okay. Let's see. Caleb, please get off the table. There is nothing on the table for you, boy. No! 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 You're not crumbling across the table. Yeah, baby. You precious boy. Okay. Ah, shit. No, boy, stop that. Ah! Okay. Why, you stupid bastard. He just disappeared. And thanks for showing me the way back over here. Okay. A second cube. Oh yeah, there's two of them down here. Wonder where both these needs to be at though. Wait a second, that crazy thing is not doing a damn thing to him. Need this thing. Somewhere where there's a recess at. Let's see here. I see something over there. Get away from me! Damn you, you stupid thing. Yeah. Wait a second. There's a weapon next to the fire. Hmm. Thank you. There's another weapon. Wonder what this is. What's down here? Uh-oh. Okay, so keep them alive. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is the other direction. Okay, so there's two directions. Something that looks like a turbine engine. two things that look like a turbine engine. That looks like a spider web or something. Another spider web. Another spider web. Another spider web. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks. Yeah, I heard a click. Hmm? Oh, now that's open.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Yeah. Aha!
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded. Unleashed.
Wow. Patricide.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Yeah, there was actually some in the beginning, I think. Well, Oh, okay. Hmm. This probably goes down. Yeah, it does. It goes down. Hi, girl. Hi, baby. Aww. Love you. Yeah. Love you, girl. Aww. You precious baby. Yeah. Okay, so we go back up.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Oh, where? Hold on. Oh, down there. The lake. This is where we was at before, so the lake. So down here. A last poor Nepropter.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Okay, so we've been in this one. And we've been in that one. Nuh-uh, boy, you don't do that. Hmm. Hey, no, no. Don't do that. Be walking all over the keyboard. Excuse me. see here. There's one up there. How do we get that one though? Reached a dead end. And the like. Dead end and the lake. We'll come back here for that. Hey, yeah, I saw that wall. Let's see here. How did we... How did we come here? What map? I don't see no map. I don't know how you... Oh. Into the sanctuary of the clans. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Aha. Thought I saw something down here earlier. Yeah. Let's see here. How do we get out of here? Like that. Uh-oh. I remember playing some of this from the PS1 back then. It was on a demo, but it was mainly going through caves. I think back then I didn't quite grasp the how the material, how the physical and the spiritual realm was on that demo. I think also on that demo it had Metal Gear, the very first Metal Gear Solid. But it wasn't in English yet. Okay, so from here, you can't go through the entrance. When you materialize at the bridge, try to use Force Clef on the enemies on the bridge. Not outside. Oh, those two? No, those are not the enemies, are they? No. Oh, okay. Go on the bridge. Yeah, I'll get that. I know what to do about him. I'm going to throw him in the water. Oh, cool. Don't bother killing all. This might be the other way. Is it? Hmm.
Raziel.
Kain.
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child. Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Scream all you want. Screech all you want. Screech all you want. Screech all you want.
vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a raging blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound specter.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Got that one. And this one.
May you find peace here, Raziel. Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
One regains the HP, the other the mana, and the central tells the objective. Mana. HP. What time is it? Oh. Okay, let me see here. How do we save this? There's 2 more parts to that. Wait a second, let me see here. Oh yeah, this one. There's one up here, the center one. The one in the center. Oh, this one. It's one right here. Oh, cool. Let's see here how you save this. Oh, just like that. Okay, let me see here. How many trophies did we earn? And the path, what? One last thing for future times, in Spectral Realm, time does not pass, objects also warp. Yeah, I kind of figured that when, what was it? It was on the PS1. I remember, what was it? Remember some type of statue face in that demo. The face got warped. That's something that I remember from the demo. A demo had Test Drive 5, Gran Turismo, had a trailer for the Search for Reptar, which was a Rugrats game. Had this demo, it had Medieval, it had, what else? Metal Gear Solid. Something called Bushido. This was a ninja game. Maybe it was either that or maybe it was called Ninja Gaijin or something. And then there was a trailer for Parasite Eve. And then there was also a demo, an early demo for the very first Spyro game. But there was barely any speaking parts on that demo. The path can open in places that you don't expect. Oh, cool. Thanks. We'll save it again. Overwrite yes. Okay. I think it's time for the kids' lunchtime. Okay. Okay, gotta go now. Have fun playing. Okay, thanks. Actually, I'm gonna be ending here soon. After I do my outro and count how many trophies was earned. Let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, so 15%. Elder God's Agent. Complete your training and escape the underworld. That was done at 7:26. Womb of my rebirth. Visit the place of your execution. That was done at 8:04. That's the second one. The third one, Utter Desolation. Explore the ruins of your clan territory. That was done at 8:30. That's the third one. The fourth one, Gardens of the Dead. Find the necropolis. The fifth one, Patricide. Defeat Malachi. Or defeat Micaiah. 11:09. Your destinies are intertwined. Obtain the Soul Reaver. Done at 12:09. Let's see here, what else? Dissolution, jump into a pool of water without having the swim ability. That was done at 7:32. Let me see here. Between the zones, shift 50 times during the one playthrough. That was done at 9:54. Alas, poor Necropter obtained the Force Glyph. That was done at 11:21. Big Stakes impaled 10 vampires. That was done at 8:27. Okay, so all in all, let's see here. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trophies for this first part. Wow. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 1. And I also appreciate the help from Alien and Dreb. And let's see here, who also was in, let me see here, let me look at all of these. Stevie, Nothing But Retro Gaming, Yesha Collins, and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 1 of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. We earned 10 trophies for this first part. So yeah. Anyway, later on today, like what I said earlier, it might be Spyro, it might be Crash, it might be some more Kingdom Hearts along with Chef Life. Hi, baby girl. Hi. So yeah. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And also, if you all saw that link to that group, that Facebook group, yeah, anybody can feel free to join in there and become a Phantom Rocker. Stop it. Stop it. Boy, what'd you do? Did you knock down the camera stand? Did you do that? Anyway, so yeah. I also appreciate anybody else who's going to be rewatching this video. I mean, the stream once it's a video, so yeah. And as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. And don't forget. Anyway, bye. See you all then. See you all Phantom Rockers and new Phantom Rockers and future Phantom Rockers then. And again, also, if you like what you have seen of this first part, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, I know y'all, I gotta get you all. I know. Also, if you're new here, feel free to smash that subscribe button and become a new Phantom Rocker. So yeah, anyway, I shall see y'all Phantom Rockers and new Phantom Rockers and current Phantom Rockers and future Phantom Rockers in the next stream later on today. Friday. So yeah. Anyway, bye. I'll catch you all later.